Welcome everyone, welcome. Let's see who's here. We'll get straight into it. Mr. Wiggly's here, so is Mr. Wiggly Bot, H Potter, Pugmutt, Belle Beauty, and OG Fortnite is back again. Welcome everyone. I'm just gonna grab some wood because we're gonna make some. I just realized, right? I was looking at my storage system over there. Hang on, I'll just clear those out. H Potter hits 125 streams in a row, incidentally. 125 of them. That's pretty crazy. Thanks, H Potter. Wow, that must have taken ages. How you doing, Pug? Sparkles? So that happens whenever my magnet picks up an object. Arador here with the apple. How you doing, Arador? Arador underscore? That's incorrect. Our tree farm needs tree farming. Doing good? Excellent. Excellent. You're on 5 days till Sunday to Monday. Dude, some people would love to have that kind of job security. Me, so what I realized is that so we got our storage system here, right? And we can click to the other side and we can see there's a bunch more stuff in there. But would you look at that? Oh, there too. I've completely missed the back sides of those. Carpy, thanks for the iron bars. The iron barpy. Blackstone. Alright, now this will look good right there. It's perfect, Carpy. Just what I was looking for. Thank you, sir. Obviously, Belle Beauty hits 95 streams in a row. 95. So what happened over here? Really, storage system looks ugly. Sorry to say, we need to make it have a great home. It's considering what I had available, I think it looks alright. It's very much out in the open, though. 1, 2, 3, yeah. I can run you through how it works, Pug. J Barnes with the cyan stained glass pane. Stained glass pane. I'm gonna leave that where it is. And Sassy Salad Bar is nice. Hola, Jeff. Okay, so the idea here, right, is that you have these here with the storage crates inside them. It's a rack. And you can put 3 shelves of 4 crates on it. But it's a double-sided rack. So you can have the crates in the front and in the back. So you can right-click on any level of it, and you can see what's in there. But you can also see what's on the other side of it in the back. Right? And then we have these guys here connected up to them. So the inventory connector. So this one here is connected to this row. And this row. And this one is connected to this row, and so on. So I have 6 of them set up. So they're all connected together. And that brings that down into the crafting terminal. So I can access everything that's in both of these from here. I think it looks pretty cool. It's just, it's very much incomplete in its current state. Taliono is here as well. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Right, like it makes, when you look at it like that, all broken down, it's like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, I can see why you do it that way. That makes sense. But we do need to make 8 more storage crates. Oh, and I've still got to rebuild my thermoelectric array. Only enough to make 7. Alright, let's put J-Bun's piece of glass in the window. put that over here with the other piece of glass. How you doing, Jeff? Thank you for the appel. Put it away with the other appels. And let's build our solar array. Not solar array, our power array. What I think we'll do, because like we've barely touched this machine, so I might take that down and move it over here, which means that I'm going to put the power machines here. So we'll keep all of the powers together, all of the powers that be. Super chill, had your first day off. Much was accomplished. Jeff out here accomplishing things on his day off. Making us all look bad. No! I guess that's not terrible. It's not terrible. Alright, so 3, 3, 3. So if I go 3 there. Oh my god, please, please. So that gives us 9. I must have had only 8. Huh. Wow, that was slow. Oh, that was my first obsidian. Wow. Okay, so, well, let's... How you doing, Blask? So now we just need to make one more, which we should probably have enough of already to get that rolling. Temporarily, I'm going to open that. That'll give me an infinite water source. And here's my lava source. Lava source. Okay, so if this row is all cold, so that's cold, cold. That means you need to be hot, 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 hot. You need to be cold. Alright, so we're going... Yeah, alright. Then we need to be... Oh, hello. Hello, hole into nowhere. Let's prevent that from happening. Okay, so they should all be 2 reds, 2 blues on each side. 2 reds, 2 blues, 2 reds, 2 blue. 2 red, 2 blue, 2 red, 2 blue. Right, perfect. Okay, so that's our power array. So those are all powered things, but we need more than one of these. So what we're also going to do is we're going to chop our stuff down and reconfigure these. I might even reconfigure starting from there. Big Al
607 just subscribed for 49 months.
Big Al, thank you for the 49 months of subs. Thank you very, very much, Big Al. Thank you for continuing to support the channel, for coming back, being part of the community. Oh yeah. Thank you for being here. Hey, I do my best. Okay, so we want to... the MV accumulator. Oh, and Reva's here. Where are you? There you are. Oh, it's all spiders.
Inreva just subscribed for 39 months. Hello.
Chopping down power lines and finding a family of skeletons and a zombie. Thanks, Enriva. Thank you for 39 months. 32 of them in a row. And what looks like I've got a cardboard box in my head in the inventory. That's my Clogram night vision helmet. That's all I could afford. Actually, it's the only one that I currently have available that doesn't slow me down at the same time, but it does totally looks like a cardboard box. All right, let's see if we space these fairly consistently apart. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's fairly consistent. Maybe we could work with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that one's 13 apart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that actually works out pretty good. So what we want to try and do, one thing I want to try very carefully, not there, Taliono. If I do that, does this still work? Oh, I had 7 of these. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so that means I can feed that through a block. So if I have to, I can have the power go directly straight through a block by doing it this way. I knew that was the thing. We just got to figure out if there's any way that we can actually use that. Okay, so what we need to do is we have all of those making power, but we need the power to go into the one thing and then come back out of the one thing. So if this side was output only, then let's face it, nothing would work. Because here's the thing, right? We know that we definitely need 2 for here, because there's 9 and you can only connect 8 things to a relay. So we need at least 2 of these. Let's check and see if we have any other relays. Oh, we got plenty. Okay. 5 of them. So something there is double connecting things. This isn't going to work. Because that one there is never going to reach, like, there. Oh, it does. Well, there you go. Never say never, chat. Just said it twice. It sounded so nice, I said it twice. Okay. Oh, they're at different heights. glad I insulated all of this before we connected anything up. Alright, so they're now all outputting together. And I want to connect them to those two. Can I connect those together? And then you to there. How you doing, Chardonnay? Alright, so those all, should all be supplying power out. Some down that way, some across that way. Nothing is going currently over this way, but by placing this here and putting this on output mode, we could run that over that way, and now we should have power. Oh, bling! What are you blinging at me? Whenever I do, I always make a little battery bank with the accumulators, have 4 or 6 put together. It's a good idea because the way that you can set them up, you know, you can stack them together and you can have a bunch of them all, like you have one at the top and they all feed down, or you can have one at the bottom and they all feed up. So it is a good idea. Phew, that wasn't my blib. Yeah, that was mine. I've now turned that off. But, yeah, looking at this, I could probably move this guy to, say, here, and then I could power all 3 of those machines from one, and then move the crusher, which we haven't even barely turned on, and put that under there. I'm going to do that. Oh, hey, I found a torch that I missed. Right, so if that was there, with one of these on top of it, then we should be able to connect all of these together. What I will do here too, just because, is I'll tidy this up by moving that to there. So that'll sort of straighten up the line a little bit. Definitely looks better than it did. A little bit cleaner. All of our power cables down one side are running in one direction. And in theory, it should be enough to keep this thing accumulating. But Big Al makes a good point. Let's have a look at how difficult is the MV accumulator again. It's actually not that bad. Uncover a wire and lick it. No! No, I refuse. Crusher. Crusher. The Crusher Placer. MC is naughty. Okay, apparently that doesn't crush obsidian. What does we crush in this thing? Let's check here. How much? You got 2 buckets of redstone acid in there. We haven't really looked at redstone for a while. Let's make some more redstone, shall we? I have a bunch of etheric clusters. I think that I put these in the squeezer. So this will be a good test. How's our power holding up? Who's that? Programmer Jeff is naughty. Alright, so far so good. Power is holding up, even with a fully squeezing squeezinator. Yep. I'm happy enough with that. Throw that in there. I am not naughty. The bot never lies, Jeff. Sorry, but you are naughty. True. Ding. Alright, so I think we're good to go there. We've got our tanks set up. They're tanking nicely. These are ready to input items, should we need them. Let's see about that. You claim the bot never lies, and yet Taliano is nice today, and Jeff would like some trivia. Born in Switzerland in 1878, which motorcar driver and mechanic set up a car company in Detroit, Michigan in 1911? Duesenberg. No, not Duesenberg. DeSoto? No. Evil Knievel? You think he was born in the 1800s? You always hear about Evil Knievel, but never regular Knievel. Oh, I'm out of coal coke again. I think we need to grab some coal, some more coal. Here, cook those for me. We'll make our last chest dude while we're here. Nikola Tesla? I think we're in the right time frame, but no, it was not Nikola Tesla either. One of these is coke. That's coal. That's coal too. Don't know much about cars. Ben Franklin? Oh. Numbers is nice. It was not Subaru. GMC or Dodge. I feel like it's one that when you hear it, you'll go, oh, okay, I know that name, but I did not know that that was where I should know it from. If you know what I mean. Guy completed with Henry Ford is. I think that he is. Yeah, Maybach. Maybach. Not Maybach. Maybach. I'll say that he is an American, or at least I believe that the car company is an American car company. Obviously, it's from Detroit, Michigan. Chevrolet, let me just check my records. That is correct. It's Louis or Louis Chevrolet, and it says here it was with his brother Arthur Chevrolet, William C. Durant, and investment partners William Little, the maker of the Little automobile, and Dr. Edwin R. Campbell. Had no idea that was a dude's name until, like, 2 minutes ago. Neither did I. Not who I was thinking of. Might have had him confused with Mozart's nemesis, Moriarty. Who is, of course, Sherlock Holmes' nemesis. It was AMC. It's a movie theater chain, right? Excuse me. Get the last of the coal. I think that's all of the coal on this island. So let's just quickly just pop back home. Lord Zion with the magenta stained glass. Let me pop round the back. Right, that's back up to 600. Our tank is also filling up. And Lord Zion with an upfell. This can go there. What a truly bizarre house we've made. American Motor Company commonly ran with Jeep. Cosmic Cube Keeper is naughty. Wonder if I could hook this up with trim. If I put trim on there. Right, you. And then you. Yep. Right. Now, over here, a jungle wood from Blask. Oh, this would be a good test. Random potion. I think that was water breathing. Yeah, seems to be holding. Seems to be holding. So we're slowly going to build this shape around here, and then we'll see if we've got enough time left in the pack to do the inner circle and then the next circle. I guess that it's Matrix plays. YT. Am I right? I think I might be. Yes? Excellent. I had a feeling. Woohoo. Alright, now, over this way, there's another coal. So we're going to delete that. What is that guy? Cows. We haven't figured out a way to transport animals, so I'm not going to worry too much about the cows. I would also like to try and get some more gold. So we're going to have to go back to the desert island and get more gold. Because we need more gold. Got to see the Michael biopic and I was awestruck. Interesting. I've heard some pretty negative feedback about it. So that is very interesting. Coal / nether. Where's the coal? We got heaps of tin here. We haven't used tin for a while. But we do have a black tree. Black tree means coal. People are mad that they didn't go through everything with the years the movie was made to cover. You know, the feedback that I heard was just that it was just not particularly good, not well acted. But if you say otherwise, that's actually refreshing to hear. It's a different opinion. Everything that I've heard has been, you know, meh. I want to clarify for my own sanity. Yesterday I mentioned tanks. I meant oil tanks. No, it's not hard to find oil deposits and all that, but I get squirmy seeing excessive waste. Most of the stream, the oil was just spraying out and going poof, gone. Not upset, just wanted to say my piece. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. I know what you mean, Lord Zion. The thing is that I don't think that we're going to be using that much of it. Like I have enough in there. I've got the pump jack that I can put in place to get the next series of bits and pieces. So we should be fine. Should be. I guess we'll see. Alright, that's back to full again. So we're not going to bother with the coal for a bit. The other thing is, like at the moment, this guy is just sitting here with so much stuff in it. And we're going to end up using too much of that. So if I say fun... Oh, we can't make anything because we need to make this again. Oh man, a copper again. Thought I made a bunch of copper. Not as much as I thought. Let's take 3 stacks out again. We'll melt them. Wait, melting. So it's 2 per. So to get an even number out, we would need to go with 4 stacks, right? Excuse me, waitress. I'd like a different opinion, please. Acting was great in the movie. From everyone involved, the actor playing Michael was his own nephew, which was his first acting role. It's not going to be master level from just one role. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not on my list of movies to see. Excuse me, stewardess. I speak jive. Yeah, it's not one of the ones that would interest me personally. But it's interesting to hear, you know, a review from a normal person instead of a because almost all the reviews that you hear are from critics and stuff, and critical reviews tend to skew negative, you know, in my experience. Normal person? How dare. You know what I mean though? Like that new game that came out? Right. Any new game, really? You know, I see a lot of people, oh, mixtape. Critics loved it, people hate it. Oh yeah, that's actually a good example. I've heard a lot of positive feedback about mixtape, but in general, yeah, it seems like people are not enjoying it. But the critics' reviews have all been very good. Why am I grabbing more coal? I've got heaps of it. I'm not even going to continue. So yeah, it's, you know, you got to take critic reviews with a grain of salt. All good. Just think everyone's opinion is wrong about the movie. Well, I mean, not everyone's opinion is wrong. They're just different to yours. Hey, Hermit. Hermit is naughty and gave me bricks. A critic reviews margaritas. Do you consider margaritas to be all wrong? No critics, only paid reviews last 7 years. Well, I mean, that would mean that there's no negative reviews though, and there definitely are negative reviews. Our salt joke. The bot clearly lies. What more evidence do you need? Oh, okay. It is alive. Did you know the reason T-Rexes always wore sunglasses, okay, was because they had super sensitive eyes from being born in disco-era Brontosaurus dance parties? Okay. Yeah, it's only on games that didn't pay for the reviews. Well, the bot is back. Emerald Dax is nice. Nice Emerald Dax. Okay, well, I'm happy enough with the progression on this side of things for now, right? We could set other things up so that this gets faster. And automatically processes some other things. This guy should be chugging away by now. Oh, I've made 26. I forgot to turn this off. Whoops. But it actually worked out okay. Okay, so we want to say at fun up. Now, I don't think that we have enough gold to upgrade the gold, but we do have enough gold. Rating for the biopic is 9.5 out of 10. Wow. That's a high rating. Oh, there you go. The bot has no opinion on movies. Not a paid shill, as it turns out. Okay, so the gold does not melt. I thought it did melt. Oh, I have to squeeze it. Whoops. What would you rate yourself out of 10? A solid 8 out of 10. Always trying to improve my responses to keep Mr. Wiggly's chat entertained and engaged. And who was naughty there? Matrix Plays is naughty. Take my critic reviews with Fleet brand enemas and leave them where they belong in the bog. I choose what I like to watch and when. No stuffed shirt fool needs to tell me what to watch, like, and when. Like, I agree with that. You shouldn't get don't let a critic tell you what to like. Just like whatever you want to like. Guess I've been naughty. What did I do? Was it that I liked the Michael biopic? Or maybe. Take your stuffed shirt and stuff it. Alright, 1 stack of gold. So, we're going to make 3 of these, and then we're going to use this to make this guy. This should give us 8 times the storage. So 8 times plus the 4 times, that should blast this thing up to 1,000 buckets, 1 million buckets. So in theory, we could pump out from here and into here, and then remove this giant thing, because that has a lot more in it. So, oh, can we not? Yes, we can. 1,000 buckets. That is double what it was. Around July 31st, I'm going to be locked in on a movie that's coming out on that day. Oh, what movie would that be? I'm so out of whack with what movies are coming up. Yeah, I could upgrade the pipe too. Just go to this one. Oh, Spider-Man. I'm debating whether I watch I'm debating whether or not I watch The Mandalorian versus Grogu at the movies. Mandalorian and Grogu, not versus. Not fighting each other. How you doing, Aroha? Tired, I see. Okay, we did fill that back in. I'm going to process some more wood through there. How you doing, monkey? 10 days in a pack. Watch one then the other a few days later if it's still streaming. Fight each other, they do that already, no? Not those two. No, they're father and son. They're not father and son. They may as well be, but they're not. Alright, so this is now empty. So down you go. Still camping. I'm going to move this to the front. Mando did adopt Grogu. So there you go. Grogu, what a dumb name. Not fight, but argue a bit. It's called shivering now. Alright, so that's going to fill up with more creosote because we have the creosote available to us. So that will do that. This guy over here, I don't want to lose the fluid in it. I don't know that it does. But I'm just going to let this run for a while until we figure that out for sure. And then we can move that out to the front. Find a place on the other side of the Alps. You are done, and that means you also are done. So I'll put you in there, and we'll just keep our steel production going. The other thing that we could do, you know, is we could try linking these up with draw trim, and then that would link them all together. Aroha hits 140 streams in a row. Nice one, Aroha. Thank you very much. Right, back in the coloured caves though, pet coke. Below the coking unit, there are 2 outputs for pet coke. Okay, so we need 2 barrels then. I'm going to take that one, and then making, if I can, another. I cannot. Right, let's go through, and we've got to see if we can figure out where the pet coke output is. If you need a hand, you can rig up Hannibal for help crossing the Alps. Supply your own elephants. 1 week has been 24 degrees and 3 degrees. It feels like what it's been like over here lately. It's supposed to be winter time? Still autumn. Over here, yeah. Trying to find the output. There's one. There's the other. So I think that we might need to just grab a pipe for that. Probably makes more sense. Flashback. Work with a lady named Autumn, one of my favorite co-workers. Oh, there isn't an output. Normally that's where the output goes, right? Oh, the bitumen. Alright, slash home again. Bitumen, please. I tried to slash back from the terminal. Never done anything 140 times in a row. Me either. Alright, so that's filling up. Now let's check and see. $140 meals in a row? Has anyone? Hey, sub. I'm not 100% sure I understand where this stuff's going. How you doing over here? So we're not producing sulfurized... We're not... Oh yeah, no, it's keeping up. This, however, is not. But we should be able to pull that down now and hopefully pump more out of there. I ate a meal once, found it quite enjoyable, but I haven't had one since for fear of developing a bad habit. Yeah, you don't want to become addicted. They warn us about that stuff in schools, man. I'm very confused. Below the coker unit, there are 2 outputs for pet coke, but where do they go? Where does it go? Because it doesn't connect to that, and there's nothing outputting into here. So where is the pet coke? Ah, I see. You're outputting. Pudding. So the bitumen is coming out of there for you. Maybe it's around the back. Let's pop the back. I am confused. The pack in the series that you have played the longest is the one that is fractured by title. It's I mean, you know how almost every Ben Law pack has got a section where... Oh, okay. So it's just falling out on the floor there. There's always a spot in a Ben Law pack where it's like, man, why is it suddenly so crazy difficult? This sort of hasn't had that. It hasn't hit that moment. Okay, now it's pouring out the other side. This would be fine if I could actually, like, connect up a pipe to it. I guess we're going to have to put, hoppers under there. So we'll go /home again. Weird how that works out. Yet, if it were to follow its namesake, should be the shortest playthrough, right? I agree. How you doing, Sub, by the way? How's your plans for tomorrow looking? There's still things in here, right? Like, I want to make a hopper, but I have to make plates for a hopper. But why? Shout out, get ready for some serious crafting chaos with Sublimiter in the Alchemy Factory, where they're brewing up a storm of mods and making industrial magic happen. And Herbert hits 190 streams in a row. Well, thanks, Hermit. My throat. My throat. One sec. Yeah, so, the bot. Here's what I believe happened with the bot. The computer that the bot is hooked up to crashed over the weekend. It crashed. And when it restarted, the bot didn't restart with it. So I set up a script that makes sure that the bot restarts when the PC does. So it should be good to go now. Should. Yeah, so when I restarted it, I was sort of like, I did it in a hurry. And wasn't quite paying enough attention. I just went, okay, restart. It should restart at the same time as the computer does. But it doesn't. But it does now. Why are they still spilling out onto me? Yeah, so it was a little mini scripting error or scripting issue, where I just assumed that that I had set it up correctly so that when you reboot the PC that the script would start at the same time, but apparently I had not actually done that part. So yesterday when it wasn't working and I went, okay, well the obvious fix is just to restart that computer. Yeah, that wasn't the obvious fix. That didn't in fact fix anything. Assumptions are the mother of all stuff-ups. So the problem that we're having here once again is that because we're backing up on fluids, Taylor the Gamer Guy is nice. So we're backing up on fluids in here, so this machine is stopped. And this has got no bitumen in it, so that machine is stopped. How you doing today? So far, so good. Look at this huge thing. We're trying to make sure that that stays working. So I might make the pump jack, right? Let's go home and get the pieces to make the pump jack. So we say at immersive. I'm just going to grab like a bunch of things here. I don't need that. Take that guy. I think we need blocks of steel. Get pumped, Jack. Hit the road, Jack. Pack looks really well put together. Ben Benlaw makes good packs. Generally. Pump Jack. Okay, so I need 2 light engineering, 2 steel blocks. He could also make that he makes consistent packs. Or that he constantly makes packs. All of these would be correct. Light engineering block, steel block, treated wood fence. Jeff renaming the dog. He hasn't been renamed for a while. Trivia. And a trivia question. Let's do another one. Many of the main streets in the city of Invercargill, which is a New Zealand city, are named after rivers in which country? Many of the main streets in the city of Invercargill are named after rivers in which country? India, no. Holland, no. Brazil, no. Treated wood fence. 2 more. Australia, no. Wales, no. Scotland, yes. Correct. One heavy engineering, 4 steel sheet metal. Something is wrong here, right? See how that says I've got 205 in here, but I pick up a stack. So somehow this is being doubled up, and I think it's probably because of the double of those. Wonder why explorers from Scotland. A lot of Scottish people settled in the South Island of New Zealand. They went up to the more tropical portions in the north, and went, oh, it's not raining enough. And then they went down to Invercargill where it rains sideways, and they went, this is it. This is home. This is what reminds us of home. Right, now, you machine. I'll leave that there. There's a town near me that's named after the Danes, and it has all sorts of Viking stuff. I might be able to take a stab at the location of that place, but I won't. What happens if you connect an inventory pipe to the crates? Are they still seen and accessible? Yeah, they should work. I might have to do that, but then I think that what that would mean is I have to move them around a bit. How you doing, Mama Bear? Welcome. Whoop. Okay. Have I not built it back far enough? I have not built it back far enough. Right, let's try that again, shall we? It needs to be one further out than where we put it before. I think we put it there, so it goes there. And then we go, and then, Now it is over the hole. And now we are pumping oil. Okay, oil is going back up again. All right, that's perfect for now. So that's pumping oil. That's going into the oil tank. That gets pumped out and into this guy, which I believe we probably could just... Let me just check. Yep, that'll help. That should be pumping into there. I'm not 100% sure. What happens if you... Oh, I already read that. Live in a small city right on the ocean. Almost all of the roads are ocean-based names or aquatic names. Good to getting frustrated. Reading on the CCI page, trying to work out how to do one part Lynn wants, but can't find on the page how to do it. What do you want to do? Ask away. I might be able to help. Can't promise that I can, but I might be able to help. This is still outputting pet coke to me. Really should do a CCI tutorial. The thing is that there's no right way to do anything. The first thing that you would say is that the basic wizard setup for most people is good enough. You know, that'll get you rolling. The left threaded flange hopper, that's right. She wants Twitch chat to show in the Minecraft chat GUI, not small pop-ups in the top corner because it goes too fast for her to read it. Oh, okay. Right. Are you ready? If it's set up through chat like this, you'll have a message section. Right, mine's turned off. But in the message, not conditions, it'll be under outcomes. There'll be the actual outcome of the message itself. So just assume that I'm doing this under chat, but it could be under event sub. Mine's under event sub. So under the message output, the message output itself, which for me is here, you'll have an outcome, right? And the actual outcome to display the message will be under the outcome. It'll be just set as a toast message. So the outcome will say toast. So we could put in an outcome in here. Are we in the right spot? Hang on. Yeah. Anyway, so you'd set up a toast outcome. Let's just make a new toast outcome. So this will show you what it looks like. So there's a toast outcome under here, and the toast type will be 1, I think. It tells you the numbers at the bottom of the screen. There you go, toast background type, advancement, recipe, or narrator. So you can have one there. You can put title is probably the person's username. And then the subtitle is message. Right, so that'll probably be what she has at the moment. It'll be this. So what you want to do is you want to change the toast outcome to a command outcome instead, right? And the nicest way to do it is to give them a tell raw, because then you can do colors with it and stuff like that. So for example, I have the username of each person. If they have a color in their message, then I display that message here, that color for the username, and then the text is in white. But you could put whatever color you want in here. So it would be tell raw. Mine's set to @A, so if I was on a server, it would tell everyone on the server the chat messages. But it's just /tell raw. But that's basically all it is. You're just changing the toast outcome to a normal message outcome. And in fact, if I save and exit on that, and somebody types a chat message, you should see that I should get both. There you go. So I got the message right, but I got the variables wrong. Yeah, so she just has a toast outcome under the outcomes for the message event. So it's in there. I don't want that, so I'll remove it. But it'll be something like that, and it's just a matter of removing that and then just adding back in a command outcome with a chat message in it, or a command outcome with a tell raw in it. That's the way to do it. Hopefully that helps. Hi, Night Music. If it doesn't help, though, feel free to come back, ask again. I'm happy to help where I can. What do we use this for, anyway? So this I can actually crush. Okay, so we can crush that. Right. So now we're actually going to use the crusher that I luckily just moved and didn't pull apart. /home. Oh, it's raining. Okay, Mr. Crusher, where are you? You're this guy. So that'll actually crush. Well, while we let that do its thing, I'm going to put these away. Gonna hold on to those away. Okay, so now we have pet coke dust, which we're gonna turn into hop graphite dust, which you just chuck it in the squeezer, I'm assuming. Don't need any fluids? Nope. Okay. Jeff, hello. Hello, Jeff. Take her with it in a bit so you can surprise her when she wakes up. No worries. MC turning the rain off. And Crimson Button from programmer Jeff. What that does remind me is that these are too high, because they need to be down the bottom. A lie! E.T.'s favourite snack was actually not Reese's Pieces, but Pop Rocks. His phone booth was also equipped with a tiny popcorn machine. He only called home because he craved some buttery goodness. It's a bold claim. Yeah, but you can't blame him for that, chat. Alright, you do those for me. I'll take that hop graphite dust out. So now we're up to here. And then the graphite electrode is made in a bottling machine with creosote oil and a rod mold. Blask, make it daytime. Thanks, Blask. Okay, so I think we're going to pull this machine down because it's got molten gold in it, and we don't really want molten gold. There we go. It's got phenolic resin, which I don't want. E.T. never left. He is right here. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that's Jurassic Park. How you doing? You're still chugging away? 696 buckets in there. Oh, jeez. Wow, that came out of nowhere. Elliot. Cool Maths Games hits a games. Cool Maths Games hits a 5 stream streak. Thanks, Chardonnay. Okay, Brain. So I would like to get fuel, fluid from over there to over to here. But what I think we might do, thank you, Fluffy Bunny, for the end stone. Oh. E.T. the Force user. The first original Force user. What was that potion, by the way? Weakness. Amazing stream. Thank you. Thank you, Chardonnay. Pipe. Okay, we got 30 more pipes. Do we have tank? We do not currently have a tank. We can make a tank. Did not see E.T. when it first came out, but I played the video game on Atari 2600. Oh, then you'd have a very good experience of what the movie was like then, based on that. I only saw the movie like 20 years later. You must have been so surprised. Don't think you've ever seen E.T. Never saw E.T. in full? E.T.'s great. Good movie. Except there is a few times when the kid does feel like he's acting. Night Music, thank you for the lime glazed terracotta. Thank you. So I need the rod cast. Wow, that uses 4 to make 1 rod. How you doing, Mama Psalms? Alright, so the arc furnace is a powerful machine that can be used to make some alloys and smelt items. It's very power hungry. I think that we're going to make that in the other dimension. Also a movie called Close Encounters of the Third Kind, also really good. Yeah, I like that movie too. Richard Dreyfuss. Kid yelling at him, calling him a baby. I wish there was a better way to do this. Like, there must be a better way to do that. Stuck in my head for many, many years. Poltergeist, Ghostbusters, great movies of the time. Cooking chicken and rice with mushrooms and celery. You had me up until the M. Cocoon, and of course the crossover between the old people and the young people, Cocoonies. Cocoonies. Are you there, guys? Cocoonies, guys. I get it. Yeah, I get it. It's very clever. Okay, so we need to make an arc furnace. Let's look at the arc furnace placer. That needs specifically a steel plate. Okay. I get it. Oh, it just wasn't funny. The Goonies. The Goonies. About the young kids. And then Cocoon's about the old people, the Cocoonies. Shows Mr. Wiggly the door. Hey, man. Ever saw them either? The Goonies? The Goonies is one of those movies that you watch as a kid and you go, oh, I really like that movie. And then you watch it as an adult and you go, why are they just shouting over each other the whole time? Where did I leave the placer? I think I left it back in the here. In the here and now. It would be right there. There it is. I did hear that they're doing a remake. Yeah. How's this guy doing? That's still filling up. This is empty. Okay, so this is not pumping. We need the actual pump to pump that, so we'll slash home. They already did remake the Goonies, though. They made Super 8. That's basically the Goonies. Just with a higher budget. Oh, there we go. Alright. So sulfurized diesel is pumping out into there. Rewatched Labyrinth a couple of weeks ago with my kids. The visual effects is really funny. A lot of it's just puppets, right? Count the times you went to the cinema on 2 hands. On 2 hams. Alright, so we have a placer. And I know the arc furnace is fairly big. Let's put it over here. So we're going to dig out a space. Legend, the American release, had an epic soundtrack. Legend, Tim Curry and Tom Cruise Legend. Is that the one? Tim Curry's makeup in that particular movie was immense. Finally, I can eat this cookie. Phenomenal character design, yes. If you haven't seen that movie, it's worth it just to look at the character makeup that they did for Tim Curry in that movie. You feel left out because of the movie talk. It's alright, movies will still be there. You know, they don't change. Well, I mean, sometimes they do. I heard recently that they did a recut. They didn't re-release or anything, but they did a recut of Crocodile Dundee because some of the jokes that were sort of funny at the time, back in the 1980s, didn't translate super well. So they just cut them out. And if you've seen it, pretty sure you can guess which one it was. %. This is a knife. That's not a knife. Give him your wallet, Mick. He has a knife. That's not a knife. That's a knife. Cut, slash. It's not that part. Alright, so the arc furnace. Okay, that will fit there with room to spare. So let's give it a little bit extra room. We'll put it there. So now we know what we need. Let's slash home it up. and start picking things. So we need steel scaffolding times 5. I've got 140 of them. We need reinforced blast brick 27. There's 27 blast brick sitting right there. We need 27 of these. That is on plate mode. So you do those. Should I just take one of these down? I think we're probably at the point now where we don't need 2 of these. So I am going to take one of them down. We can do most of what we want to do by just sort of keeping that one up to date. In the meantime, you do that. Meanwhile, back at Wiggly HQ, you do that. And then you... Actually, if I put this in the top here, if I go, that does fill that up. Okay, so we could, in theory, we could keep pushing stuff into there. I think I would like to make another gold upgrade for that, though, because we're already at 700. Right, 27 of those. That's done. So we need 10 light engineering blocks. Oh, look at that, 10. 6 steel blocks. Ah. Actually, I'll do those over here. Seven of those. I think it's the gender check scene that didn't age well. That's the one. That is the one. Six steel blocks. 1 cauldron. Uh, 5 heavy engineering block. I have 1 at the moment, so we need 4 more of those. I know I needed 1 of those. So we do need the other mechanical component. So I need frost steel. 4 of those and 2 of these. Oh, and then 8 of these. Right, that's 5 of those. Then it's steel sheet metal slab times 14 and 8 steel sheet metal. Okay. This should cover most of what we need to do here. How you doing over here, by the way? That's still half full or half empty. From here, though, let's take this and make another stack of this. We're going to have to make a bunch more void doodad. That should be enough. Alright, so we go slash back. Placing. Template placed. And arc furnace is done. And all the power is in the back of the arc furnace. And all my power is over that way. I may need to flip this around. How you doing, Brands? If I put this here... That might have to do... So be it, be flipped the other way. Right, so I got 3, 4 coming out of there, so we can put 3 more in. But I have a feeling... that MV's not going to cut it in there, is it? But we can't make any higher than MV. MV it is. Right, so we need more of that. I'll take those. I'll take this just in case. Slash back. Well. Right, it has power in it. Let's go and hook up our cable. Oh no, we didn't need that. Oh, that's already doing. Yeah, I don't think I can make more than MV anyway at the moment, MC, so... So we don't really have a whole lot of choice, unfortunately. Right, anyway, now that that is done, it wants us to make light fused stone, dark fused stone, and iron casings. So light fused stone, I guess that's any of the coloured stones? Or does it have to be all of the coloured stones? I think it might be all of them. And then dark fused stone. One of the darker colours. Iron casing can be used to make actually additions machines. So we need a wood, what to say, iron casing. And then we need the benzol. So kerosene can be processed again in a distillation tower to make benzol. So this is a distillation tower. So I've got to get the kerosene out of there and push it back into there. How you doing? Are you still holding up? Yeah, you're still holding up because this machine's outputting both things. Not really hoping to make another distillation tower if I can help it. One sec. One second. Sorry. How far off is the atomic reconstructor? We're very close to it now, I believe. We need to make that one thing, but oh yeah, that's everything is doing as it should. Okay, so yeah, to make the atomic reconstructor, we needed the iron casing. So now we can almost make the iron casing. We need to make a wood casing first. Taking your job. They took our jobs. Right, wood casing. And then 4 of these. And then I will take some of this and we'll squeeze that while we're going. So you get so squozen. And then we'll slash back again. And then hello, Mr. This guy. No, this guy. There you go. It's working, and the power is currently at least staying up. I made an iron casing. Check it out. Mr. Blue Sky. Oh, look. Atomic Reconstructor. Slash home. Atomic Reconstructor. Check. Then that wants me to get into Void Crystal. Various types of coal. Says various types, but only gives me pet coke. I'm glad I didn't put all of that through the crusher. Also, this recipe looks like specifically we need cyan, brown, grey, and light grey. We have none of those colours. I do have a bit of white stone though. So the white needs light blue, yellow, red, and lime. Alright, time to go out hunting. Well, there's some. Cyan. I don't think lime was lime one of them. I think it might have been. And you're normal blue, but I think light blue was the actual color we're looking for. But I'll take blue. Mr. Blue Sky. Orange wasn't one of the colors. That there appears to be light blue. Tears. There's brown over there. And some light blue. Oh, some copper. Argus is nice. I think first nice today. Or one of the first. No, there was another nice. Sorry, I apologize. It's false advertising. How you doing, Argus? Argus. Slash home. Here we are back at home. Do I have a drawer for copper? I do. Okay. So we have a few different colors of stones. I might just temporarily. I'm going to put the colored stones into here. Slash ohm. That's right. Slash ohms. Sherlock Ohms. We should be able to link that guy up. Wow. Complete sentences, please. MV. I'd like one of you and one of you. I'm gonna put you away. I would like a pressure plate. Oak will do nicely, thank you. Choose the path of less resistance. It's the way of nature. Words hard today, as usual. Okay, well that needs to be redstone torched. There we go. 5 void crystal. Okay, so that is done, but we need a couple more to be able to make the block, because you need 9, but that's not super difficult. Then we're going to wander down this one to get to the excavator. But the benzol needs a distillation tower, so we might need to make a second distillation tower. But in the meantime, here's some deep soil. I don't want deep soil. Where are they? There they are. Treated wood planks. So we're going to take these into the void. One moment. Waterbug. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? How was the stream over there? Get ready for some crazy Minecraft mayhem with Waterbug. They're building up a storm in their latest SMP All Mods adventure. Nice. Into the weather, boy. The boy. Right, stay away from the portal. Don't kill me, please. I'm an orderly queue. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ah, ah. And here I was thinking I'd be able to get through this without dying at all. Playing all the mods. The Skyblock version or the land block version? Ow. Argus, it's 7 streams in a row. In a row. That said, I have to open my skill tree. We haven't done that in a little while. Ooh, a sea lantern. Oh. They like the mountain, right? Isn't that's the thing with Minecraft mobs, is they like to be up high. I have the high ground now, Mr. Wiggly. Not anymore, oi. Okay, I see a skeleton on the map. Is he not? Is he not one of ours? Hello? I think he must not be. Hey, Mama Potato, how you doing? Oh, hello. I spy something new. Congratulations. That is new, right? Like I'm not crazy? Got it Friday. Congratulations. I know that is not an easy one to get, so congratulations. Well done. Good on you for sticking it out, getting the check mark. Very cool. And get ready. Oh, hello. I knew there was more than one. Get ready for a Palia party with the Mama Potato. They're serving up cozy vibes in this life sim paradise, complete with gardening goodness. How are you all? I'm doing pretty good. I guess. PPP, professional Palia player. Professional Palia procrastination, more like it. More like. Right, now, I should be able to say, draw, no, at fun up. I want to make this guy again. Then I would like to, if I may, do that, and then say to you, sir, take that out of there. How you doing, Klein? Mama Potato is naughty. A jungle trapdoor. I'm gonna remove that island. It's kind of in the way. Every time I try to fly out here, it gets stuck. I get stuck. Need your help because you robbed a 7-Eleven. No. Nope. Nope. No warnings. Nope. Out of here. Okay, so everything seems to be running okay. I will take some of the pet coke out. Yeah, I don't got time for that. That goes there. All right, now we won't be able to do the whole 55 of these, but we'll get a chunk of them done. Oh, we did do the whole 55. Well, there you go. You wanted more info? There was none to be forthcoming. It was all a lie. Okay, let's check the shop page or dictionary page. Okay, we've done everything on Or Dictionary. So on the shop page, can we make the caves or the desert catalog? Do we have the desert catalog? Lie. Here's one. Did you know that in ancient Egypt, math homework was actually done by using only jelly beans as calculators? Did you know that? Okay, we can get the desert catalog. Someone was in my friend's chat yesterday and their first message was, what are your pronouns and what do we call you? I was like, holy cow, that's the most aggressive way I've ever heard someone ask that question. People are weird. Just be normal. Be normal, people. It's not that difficult. That one, Klein, has been around like before in the past, so it's disappointing when you get someone that, you know, that's been part of the community before and they come in and they do something dumb, and they just be dumb. Don't be dumb, chat. Let me just double check here. Which colors did we need? Let's mark the colors. So I need light blue, that, and that. I think we have all of those except for red. And for the dark one, we need cyan, brown, grey, and light grey. Alright, what colour are you? You're andesite, aren't you? You're not even a colour at all. Just quack your way away. My pronouns are master/crafter. What I find interesting, right? This is just a small observation, right? I have literally got Mr. in my name, and people will still, from time to time, ask me, what should I, you know, what's your pronoun? What pronouns do you use? I mean, my name's got Mr. in it. That's pink, right? So we don't want pink, we want red. Have mama in my name and people ask me. I'm like, buddy, if you assume I use she/her pronouns and I get upset at you, I'm the problem. I'm the same. Yeah. I got Mr. in my name. Right? Take a guess. And if you guess wrong, it's fine. I don't mind. It's not that big a deal. Oh, I thought that was a chest. Red. Hey, I found some red. Okay, so, wrong thing. So we got red. We know we have red. I know we got brown and cyan. We got light grey and blue. So we need just grey and light grey. And I think we should have enough. Grey and light grey. Actually, light grey is not going to be that easy to see out here, is it? Zim/Zer. Oh, hang on. Are you light grey? No, you're just stone, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, no, that is light grey. Light grey. So now we just need grey, and we should have enough to do all of the stone stuff. So we're looking for grey stone. It'll look kind of like black, but it won't be quite as dark. Quite a lot of coal in there. Let me mark this island, just in case we need to come back here. Coal. Is that grey right there? That doesn't look quite as dark as that one. How you doing, Morpheus? Oh. No, that isn't, but that one next to it is.
Trivia!
Trivia from Mama Potate. /home and then trivia. Alright, what is your trivia question? No, okay. Name one of the 8 most populous islands in the world. Japan. No. UK, Sri Lanka, the North Island. You know what? I'm going to give Nerd for Truth that one. I will say yes. The entire continent of Eurasia. I should have said in here, in brackets after the main body of the question, it says, not counting the vast land masses of Africa, Eurasia, and North/South America. The answers I would have accepted for this one are Java, Honshu, Great Britain, which is why I'm accepting UK, Luzon, Sumatra, Madagascar, Mindanao, never heard of that one, Mindanao, and Australia. Australia. Morocco. Wait. Here, have that back. Aussie isn't an island, it's a continent. It's an island continent. Honshu is the main island of Japan. Right, so light blue, yellow, red, and lime. Lime, yellow, red, light blue, and one white. And then the dark fused stone is black, cyan, brown, light grey. So cyan, brown, light grey, dark grey, and one black. All right. So we'll go back to the thingy. It's both. Yeah, it's an island continent. We are all living on the island Earth, floating in the void. That reminds me, something that I just discovered the other day is that there is a thing in the universe somewhere called the Great Attractor. And it's pulling everything, basically, that we know about. It's pulling it into itself. This giant thing. Sri Lanka's 12th. Yeah, so there's this giant thing out in the universe called the Great Attractor, and it is so huge that it's pulling everything in towards it. But at the same time, the universe is expanding so quickly that we may never actually get there. They're saying it's orders of magnitude bigger than the biggest black hole ever discovered. So they're saying if it is a black hole, it's not just a black hole. It'll be the most massive black hole that has ever been discovered ever. Because it's pulling everything into it. But apparently, right, even if the universe wasn't expanding, the amount of time it would take for us to get here, to get to the Great Attractor, is about 63 billion years. So there's no danger of it happening in our lifetime. Like our sun would go, what is it, white dwarf? Is that right? Our sun would die before we got anywhere near it. But it's quite interesting. Yeah, there's some big giant thing out there. We don't know exactly what it is. There is some speculation that what it might be is it might have started as a black hole. But over time, it's pulled in so many things, it's just become bigger and bigger and bigger. And so now it's become like a supermassive black hole. But like a more supermassive black hole than has ever been speculated upon. Interesting stuff. It's got its own wiki page and everything. It's actually quite interesting. Is this a Yo Mama joke? Is it bad that I want to go into a black hole to see what's in there? I don't know. Yeah, you probably can't see. There's a Disney movie about a black hole. You could watch that. They go into the black hole at the end of that. Take a really, really big flashlight. Interstellar? Ah, no, it's literally called The Black Hole. I think it came out in the early 80s, 80, 81? 80 or 81? A stripped oak wood, thanks Benjamin. This one's annoyed me for a while. I'm going to fix this while we're wandering around in here. But yeah, so if you're ever interested in like a really interesting read on what's happening out in the universe, The Great Attractor. It's a real thing. We're being pulled towards it. What you building? I'm just building a bridge here. So I've got an oil processing plant over there. But I want to have a clear pathway to it. To make it very distinct which direction we're supposed to go when we get through the portal. Luckily, it is just basically straight ahead. But I'm just making it the path wider and line up with the portal. So this whole line down the side here, we're probably going to end up removing all of that. Want to know a funny story? Sure. I like funny stories. Animations for tool swapping and placing stuff are so smooth in this pack. Oh, that is a mod that I specifically added. It's called Punchy. Punchy with an exclamation mark. Not part of the pack. It's just one that I saw one time and I was like, oh, dude, I like that. And now I'm pretty much adding it to everything. The only thing is it does make... yeah, Jenny found it and sent it through. And he was like, dude, this looks like something that you'd enjoy. And then I loaded it up for the first time and I went, you know what? He's right. It is something I would enjoy. Alright, so there's our pathway. So what we'll do is we'll build this up into here. So that becomes this. I'll remove this because this is the type of thing that we could hit our heads on. Right, Duck dragged Duck Mum out for a bike ride earlier today, and Duck Mum tried to say something to Duck while we were on the main road with many traffics on the road. Duck stopped to attempt to listen to Duck Mum. When Duck started again, she fell off her bike. Yeah, every now and then, while you're swinging your sword, it can feel a little bit like you're not swinging at the mob that you're swinging at. It'll feel like you're a little bit closer than you actually are. That would be my only complaint about it. It's just occasionally will feel like your swing should be hitting, but it isn't. Jethead says, Wikipedia has a list of islands by population, along with population density per kilometre. Most of them have 30, 40, upwards of 1,200. Australia is sitting at 3.2. This book's full of it. Full of lies. I might chop the rest of this side of this off. So if I were to take you out, bang, 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 bang. By the way, if anybody's following the ice hockey, and I know you are, Colorado won Game 4 in the current series against the Minnesota Wild today. I think the score in the end was 5-2. But there were 2 empty net goals at the end. Quickly take a duck ice skating? No. Nope. I don't ice skate. I just enjoy watching other people do it. As long as they play for Colorado. In fact, back in high school, right, we used to do school sports. That was part of our thing. You had to pick a sport once a week, and you did that sport at the school. Or sometimes you get to leave the school. And one of the least popular ones to do was ice skating, right? But I used to do ice skating all the time because it meant that you could just go out and stand on the ice near the edge, and a teacher would come out and say, come on, you're supposed to be doing ice skating, it's sports day, and then you go, okay, and then just skate to another spot on the ice and just mill about until they came back around. Come on, meant to be ice skating. Okay, yeah, no problem. And that was my whole sports routine at high school. Sleeping counted as a sport? If it is, I could have gone pro. Oh man, I'm off by 1 block. That wasn't a sport at your school? It was in Blacktown in Australia. But then duck. Goose. I couldn't tell you the last time I went to an ice rink. Actually, I probably could. It was in high school. Goose, where? Where? All right, there we go. That'll do for now. We can fill that in as we sort of progress. Drop that. We don't need that. Now, why did we come back here? Firstly, it was to light up this area. And, oh, that's right. We were going to make the different blocks in here. So, we'll start by putting white in there. Or not. That's right. And then we'll do black. I don't know how many of these we're going to need, but we'll just get the basics done. Hello. Oh, that red sand probably would have come in handy just there. Whoops. I also do have that one little space in the middle that we could, if we really wanted to, we could take this out too. This is actually not that bad. I'm going to take this out too. But yeah, one of my dreams, right? One of my dream holiday destination-y types of things was always to go to Colorado and watch a game of ice hockey in Colorado. So it could be disappointed in person. I mean, this year would have been a good year to go. They've been leading the whole NHL for most of the season this season. But there was a couple of years where it would have been disappointing to be at a game and lose, but just, you know, go and hang out and experience a live game. Go to Colorado and watch a game of ice hockey at where it used to be Ball Arena. No, it's Ball Arena now. It used to be Pepsi Arena. The Pepsi Center. Oh no, it wasn't the Pepsi Center. It was just called Pepsi Center. There was a point a long time ago in the past when they were rebuilding Pepsi Center, right? And when they were building it, you could buy a brick and get your name put on a brick. I was going to buy a brick, but it was so expensive. Thanks, sub. We went to Disney on Ice show back when my stepdaughter was 7 or 8. I think the theme was The Little Mermaid. I think so long ago. Yeah, never. Have I ever been to an ice show? I don't think so. Not that I remember. Technically own part of a stadium? I guess technically, yeah. I mean, you would have paid for that one brick. Just feel like it would have been a cool thing to, you know, to stick your name down on. You know, when they rebuilt this, I helped pay for it a little tiny bit. Yeah, like buying a star, yeah. Or what's that one that you can buy a 1 meter square block of land in Scotland and become a sir? Except in this case, it would actually be part of the actual building. I guess the thing is, one thing that I don't remember is that I don't remember if the brick would have been visible, or if there was like a time, like a time frame where the brick would be considered to be visible. You know, like it might be visible for 10 years, but then after those 10 years are up, then no more brick. You did that, you're Sir Jethead of Galahad. Hey, I missed one. And then technically this should come out too. And then we got exactly 2 orange terracotta, so we can make this all orange terracotta all the way down. Alright, anyway, we did this. We did this. Now we need to make the colored catalyst used to light the colored cave portals. So to do, we need 2 of each. Okay, so we should have probably made a note of that before we did the recipe over here. How are we looking, by the way? That's back to full. You're empty. How is this guy? Oh, we got quite a lot of bitumen in there, so let's start piling those in. It feels like one that we should probably push. Like we could put an item pipe on here and run it over to there to automatically insert items into it. But in the meantime, /home. Oh, I put something away there that I shouldn't have. There it is, Benjamin's oak log. Okay, so let's have a look. We need stone again. 1 white. Then it was 1 lime, 1 light blue, 1 red, and 1 yellow, I think. And then there was the black, and that had grey and light grey, cyan, and brown. /back. We're keeping up with power, at least, up to this point. We may not need those. That atomic reconstruction is finally done. So take those, /home. Okay, so now we're back here. If I say catalyst, I want to make that one. So that wants a pet coke. Okay, /back. Pet coke is in there. /back, /home. Just home. Right, you, color catalyst, go. Bling. Oh, I had orange dye. Alright, so the colored catalyst is made. Let's eat a potato in celebration. So there are 2 different types of caves. A dull dimension contains eroding water, and a vibrant dimension contains purifying water. So I guess, does that mean... What do we need to light these? I'm assuming that we're going to need the things. My heater? I don't have a heater. It's crazy talk. I'm going to assume that dark and light fused stone are used to make the portals. So we're going to need 10 of each. But before we make that assumption, let's just make 1 set. How do I stay warm? I add layers. But also, this room, enjoy the beating, Taliono. In this particular room that I am sitting in, it gets pretty toasty warm in here, so I'm not thinking about it too much. The end.
Trivia!
I need more white stone. Another trivia question. Jeff, in chess, what color square should the black king be placed on at the start of the game? An MC with a purple terracotta, blue terracotta. Black, pink, white. Oh, it's 50-50. It is a white square. White square. The black king. Yeah, so the king is placed on the opposite color. The opposing color. The grey square. They're all grey squares. Alright, so I need 5 more white stone. Yeah, king always opposite color. Queen same color, king opposite. Are you white stone? I think you might be. Yes, you am. Right, slash back. Ooh, bitty bitty. Queen is more comfortable. I'm not sure I get how the pet coke thing is meant to work. Because I keep scooping it up, but if it's falling into the hopper, shouldn't... Is the hopper maybe not keeping up? Because we tried putting a barrel under there, right? And oh, maybe we didn't. Maybe we left before the barrel had been able to do its work. Let's check. See if that makes any difference. Because if it does, then we can cover that up fully. Right, so that's it. 4 stacks plus 15. And how are you over here? That's up to 8. So we've got 2 more to go in there, and then we'll try and light that as a portal. And I'm assuming that that portal will need to be lit in the void dimension. Slash, never mind, we're going to go through the traditional way. This is a guess. Ho 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 ho! I'm in the light-colored caves. Oh, it is vibrant, isn't it? Is there any point to being in here? Portal. Alright, we'll go back through. So now that we know that that works, we'll make the dark portal. So to do that, we need 10 light gray, 10 gray, 10 black, 10 cyan, 10 brown. Maybe we should set up warps instead. Thomas Arms with a white stained glass pane. Thank you. Right, you. Those plus those. While you do that, I'm going to check firstly the map and the claimed chunks. Okay, we are in a loaded chunk, so we'll slash home from here. We'll place you down there. Nice. I'll put those in there and those. Keep one of those just in case. And these in here now can come out. Right, slash back. Six to go. Does this pack have the cobblestone melter? Melter. I'm meltering. No. No. Empty infinity drive. Infinity water drive. Infinity lava drive. Infinity storage drive block. They're not terrible to make. I mean, we can't make them, but they're not terrible to make. Alright, 10 of those. So now we're going to go back through once again. And this time we're going to go to the Darkstone dimension. So same deal. Part of Technopolis 3 is supposed to have a picture of a cobblestone melting on it, but it looks like a chipmunk wearing a grey top hat. Right, here we are in the dark coloured caves. So these are both done. It wants me to get an eroding water bucket. Low down in the caves you can find eroding water. Can also be obtained through a derrick. And purifying water, that goes... Core sample drill is used to test the ground for resources. Power and right click to begin the testing. Right click again to obtain result. Power and right click. Is that a different drill to the... we had that other drill. Seismic survey tool. It is a different thing. So that'll get us iron and aluminum. Top of my tower. My tower. Right, I want to just check and see if I were to grab this water here, does that count? It does not. Wait, what did it do? Portal / home. Right. So now we're back at Hume. So the eroding water bucket does nothing for us. I wonder if we can make infinite eroding water. I would say, judging by the fact that that is happening, we cannot. No. Okay, now we know. Oh, this guy should have squozen out some iron. There we go. So we need 2 buckets at least. 2 buckets, one for each of the different types of fluids. And we'll put the clog room away for now. So we're going to go back through and we're going to grab one of each bucket. Love the word squozen. Freshly squozen. How I like my orange juice. Freshly squozen. Alright, so that's both of those done. Now I'm assuming that it's going to want us to use this in that dimension. So before we do that, I think that we need to make another distillery. And instead of pumping oil into it, we need to pump the kerosene into it. So let's do that. /home again, like we did last summer. You sir, I have this. That's ready to go. I would like another distillation tower. Okay, so now we're going to get the list of what we need. So we need 25 steel scaffolding. Scaffolding, 25 of these. That'll do. Then it is 4 heavy engineering blocks. I don't think we have any of those. We do not. Regen. Thanks, MC. Oh, no. Whoops. In there. Why have I just left that doing nothing? Do more than nothing. Be the best you can be. And then in here I need 8 of these. Right, 4 of those. 60 iron sheet metal. Now we should have iron sheet metal to burn. Controller engineering block, 17 fluid pipe. I have 14. We're very close. Wow. Getting a lot of those today. 17 of those. What was the other one? Controller engineering block. I don't think we have one of those. But we can make them. Almost out of copper again. And then grated steel scaffolding slab. I have 8 of those. 26? 30. We need one more set of... So if I say scaffolding... should be enough. Pause. Ban. Back. Right, so we're going to put this down next to this one, but not obviously directly on top of it. It is 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks wide, so we'll give it a 1 block gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, so there is enough room. So if you were to live there, that will do nicely. Hopefully. Hey, I made it. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to get power to that, and we need to pump kerosene. So what I might do is if I switch this and this around, slash home again, pipes, MV, one of those, two of those, MV, four of those. We'll just take them just in case. You can have that back. Slash back. Right, so what we want to do is we want to eject from there and input into there. So that should be going in. Then we want to place this here and connecting you. That's not going to be close enough. Oh, it is close enough. All right, so now that's doing its thing. And this should be in the output tank. Oh, you punkaroo. You done blued up. Benzol and sulfurized diesel. I guess what we could do is we could make another set of output tanks. Someone's obviously against all this progress. Well, I mean, we've made the benzol, so we can check. We've done that. Okay, the next one is gasoline, made in a refinery from naphtha and benzol. Refinery. You're not a refinery. Oh, is this empty? Is that finished? Maybe this only pumps when it needs to. That could be helpful. What is idly where the dealer is? The death dealer. Hang on. That has gone up by 1. Still empty. I'm going to slash home, and then in here we're going to hopefully make a fluid drawer. Yes, we are. Then we are going to... I'll take these, and then we'll slash back once again. You can go there. That it would pump out the wrong one. Stupid thing. Should have done that. Wandered off the platform. Oh, I see what you're going for. MC, I apologize. What dimension was I in when you did that? I missed it totally, MC. I apologize. It was in this one? Because they don't move. They get frozen in place. So wherever he is, he should still be wherever he is. I just don't know where that was. But I can't see him anywhere. Did he get blown up? Hey, Taliono. Let's just do the thing anyway. You wanted 2. Hey, we won. Nice, MC. I need to get this into here, but this needs more. So at fun up. So we won't be able to make a copper upgrade because we don't have enough copper to do it. Oh, we've got almost enough copper to do it. That'll do it. At fun up. Then can we do that? We need the gold. We won't have enough gold to do 3. We do have enough gold to do 3. Okay, so we'll do that. Slash back. Now you have that. Give me that. Then, if I put you there, and I do that, and then withdraw from there. There's my benzol. So what we're going to do is we're going to say you have benzol in you now. So that should fill that with benzol. I'll grab that back again and fill that hole in. I should have grabbed the locking tool. Okay, you have that. And then we will lock you. So these should all be locked. So that's full of lubricant now, but lubricant needs an upgrade too. Of course it does. Okay, can we make another? Not yet. Okay, so to make void chests, we need to say, well, hang on, we should have enough over here. Yes, we do. So the simple solidifier can be out the front again. And if I do this, will that fill up? We'll see. Right, so I'm going to take half of that. And we'll do half of these into void dudes. Tidy up that portal area a bit too. We've got coloured bricks that we can add in there now. Okay. Oh, no, wait, no. At fun up. 1 done. Slash back. So crude oil is going down, but we should have heaps. We've got heaps of crude oil, so that should go back up again. And then you're filling up with Okay, so we got benzol and what was the other one? Benzol and naphtha, I think, are the two that we need to mix. So they need to be mixed in a refinery. That's a high pressure refinery. So back to home again. Looking for the refinery. Refinery. Benzyl hexafluorine. Maybe. Steel scaffolding 8. Steel scaffolding 8. Light engineering block 2. 2. Heavy engineering 2. Okay, we don't have heavy engineering again. That is fine. Two, 16 iron sheet metal. Done. 1 controller engineering block. And some pipes. Okay, so that makes the refinery. And if we go back into here, we say MV. I'll take that and make one of these. I forgot to make this guy again. So that needs 2 iron plates. Let's do 8 iron plates. That is in plate mode. So you go in through there. And then slash back once again. And this time, this is going to be the refinery, hopefully. Right, so that would go to there. And that's got to connect to this guy. Oh no! Well, that's an issue, isn't it? Not as much of an issue as suspected. Alright, so that's going up this way. And then, for the sake of tidiness, fine. Fine, have it your way. Okay, so that should be filled up with both. Then we want to place you here, here. And I suspect that is not going to reach. Oh, a roach. Gasoline. Done. Gasoline hath been made. Now, that wants me to make napalm next. So napalm is inside the mixer from gasoline and aluminium dust. So we got to go back to the excavator now. This would have been much easier if all of this could have been built at my base, you know, or at the portal directly. Trivia from Taliono. Yeah, but I could have done things, you know, sent things in different directions and etceteras and stuffs like that. Alright, trivia question. In Kenya, what form of transport is a matatu? In Kenya, what form of transport is a matatu? M-A-T-A-T-U. Lion. Who's getting transported on a lion? I put it to you, sir. A pedalo. No, but I like that idea. Not a pedalo. Alright, I'm going to leave the open area down the bottom here until we discover what's happening with the outputs. Because that doesn't seem to have gone up at all. Oh, of course it hasn't. There's no bitumen in there. There will be. There will be. Probably bus. I'll give you a bus. Matatu is apparently is mini bus, but I'll give you a bus. That's close enough. Okay, so what I think we need to do here is we need to run another pipe, but an item pipe from here over to here. This seems to be keeping up like pretty well though, you know, like the production of everything is holding. We've made the gasoline. We need a mixer. So what we might do... Let's just tidy up this platform a little bit. Oh. Well, that was less exciting than I was hoping. Yeah, I was going to try and build this into a flat form, but we're going to need a lot more sandstone and stuff. This is a real mess though, isn't it? Okay, I believe our crude oil is officially going down. That's still pumping though. Alright, slash home. So, item pipes. We have 6 of them. I think we need more than that. Recipe calls for these. Let's making a stack of these. Won't win any beauty awards, that's true. Oh, yeah, yeah. Will it win functionality awards? Probably also no. Not a full bus or a short bus, like a total of 73 passengers, most hanging on the outside. Three Buffalo Girls go around the outside, MC. Around the outside. Yes, MC's delay is infinite, so it would seem. Okay. So we want to try to come up there again. Look at output again. I don't understand where the Petco stuff is going. Petco. Coke. Should be good, MC. Tomorrow, hopefully. PC setup time. Hopefully. No fit fingers for you. What we might do, instead of running this all the way around... we could just run it. It's fine. They don't mix. Fingers and toes crossed. I got out. Hey. All right, so that should now be pushing the that goes in here automatically. Nice. It's a crazy mess of cables down there. Oh, that's not going to work. What if I do it that way? Okay, so in theory, the only thing that isn't automated is when the stuff comes gushing out of there, where does it get collected? Because apparently at the moment it gets just collected in my inventory. When I wander past it and magnet it in there. Right. We're in a big, huge desert. We're bound to be able to easily find some sandstone. Here's a bunch of it. I do really like having like completely indestructible tools and armor. Has made things much, much easier in a lot of ways. Okay. So now we got our big flat platform. Hello. I might chop the top of that off even. And eventually it would be nice to fill that all in too, but I don't think that's going to work. There you go. All right, well, that's at least 2 blocks in every direction so that we can build out and around from it. These do not need to be where they are, so we can cover that up. And I think that if we say this is the line, we can just chop everything out to the right of this. Okay, this is longer than I thought. Problem resolved. Still trying to prevent mobs from spawning around this area, if we can. Oh, I wonder if they could have been spawning on top of this stuff all this time? I don't think they do. Oh, that broke. Well, now we'll never know. Look, I've got 48 in my inventory again. Get out of here. And sulfur. Do you make sulfur? Are you full of sulfur? Is that what's happening? That is what's happening. It's full of sulfur. /o. Flashback. I forgot that this thing will just, like, start spilling out onto the ground if there's nothing, no place for it to go. There's no place like home. Hey!
Fates just cheered 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon, evening and night everyone.
Thanks, Fabs. Thank you for the 100 bits. How's the oil processing going? We have made several steps forwards in the oil processing game. But we're definitely at the slower, more grindy portion of the world. We're at this point now. I need to make a core sample drill, which we can almost do right now, almost. But then that's going to lead us into the excavator. So far, it's all running off one thing. Hope it's not too grindy for Wiggly. Not so far. Gonna build a gas station real soon. I have a feeling we're gonna need a lot more steel, so I'm gonna get that going. I need the coal coke, which is there. I wish there was a way, an easy way to automate making the coal coke. Let's just check and see if there is. No. Based on UK prices, he'll be a millionaire if he opens a gas station. Or it's expensive here too. Do we have an auto crafting table? Automatic feeder, breaker, placer, precision dropper. Auto fabricator from LTX Industries. Automatic lubricator. Craft. There is the Minecraft crafter. This just causes issues, doesn't it? Smart crafting table. Oh, hang on. No, we were going to do some stuff with Tom's. Tom's. We were going to check inventory table. So connects inventories. Oh no, that won't work. We would need this. Connects the inventory to the inventory network. We would need this guy. Tim Tam Toms. We need nether quartz before we can make that. Okay, so no, we cannot make that. I guess the thing that we could do is we could look at anything that we have a lot of. Oh, Diddy. Run. Diddy. Oh, we're gonna die. I'm gonna die. Welcoming Didi and raiding party. How are we? How was your stream? Come on, shout out work. There it goes. Who's ready for some block busting fun? Head over to D-Dancer and join the Minecraft Mayhem. Don't miss out on their epic axe swinging adventures. Swinging axes, Didi. Thanks for 100 bits as well.
100 bits.
Thanks, Didi.
Itties have escaped with itty bitty raid bitties.
Ow. More packs on. Pack swinging. I was looking around at all the stuff that you guys have got set up, established on your server already. I was like, wow, they got so much done, but it's like the 12th day of the month, right?
Poxon1
Poxon.
just subscribed for 23 months.
Poxon, thank you for 23 months. Yeah, you sort of forget, it's been almost 2 weeks. Any suggestions for a command I can request for 250k channel points in a specific channel? I like jump scare command. What about, you know that there's a command that you can do which makes the Elder Guardian thing appear? What about that one? You know, that sort of ghostly... Oh, dude.
Vincer85 just subscribed for 61 months.
Diddy, thank you for 61 months.
5 years already.
Oh my god, there is quite a lot of fire happening. Diddy, thank you for 61 months of subs. 61 at tier 3 even as well. 61 tier 3. Did one, it's fair. Oh yeah, I see it. I see the warning now. Yeah. Not 5 years, it's almost a year though. Almost a year. Oh, getting more suffering. A helper mob from many sheep system, thank you. Right, where's the helper mob? There he is. Well, how many blazes are there? Thank you for the helper mob. There are 6 blazes. 6 blazes. Ow. Many and yet not enough. Poxon is nice. Okay. Okay, yep. Oh my god, there wasn't 6, there's 7. No, there was 6. Oh, hello everyone. Come back down here, you big baby. Oh, and a spider that we missed earlier. Poxon helping. Oh, whoa. Quite a lot of fire happening. Oh, my hand burning. Ow. Yeah. Get him, Poxon. Poxon got another one. One left. I'm stuck on something. What a team! Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you for the sub, the bits, the raid. Thank you for the helper mobs. Poxton, thank you for the sub. Thanks for being Dee Dee. Must raid and run. Tank was begging earlier, and I am also hungry. Not sure what I'll get, but I am hungry. No problem. Food is important. Enjoy. And take care of Tank as well. And Dee Dee is nice. Nice, Dee Dee. There's a right click to remove, but it's shift right click. Alright, iron pickaxe head. Don't really remember why I have frost steel in my hand there. Right, the refinery we've done. I think we were making the excavator, right? We were making that guy, which needs the pickaxe. There we go. So there's your pickaxe. And one of those. One refinery placer. I should have kept the hammer. This thing is coming super handy. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Likely be too long to return. Hey, Vampire Princess. Welcome in. Oh, that's not as bad as I... it's not good either. 26 steel scaffolding. Let's start with that. Oh, I have that. Okay, that's good. There you go, 26. Next we have 9 light engineering. So light engineering... etheric cluster and clogram. So we're not going to make too many of these. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4. You make 2 every time. Let's do 6. 6 will do for now. Alright, you live in there. You live in there. Now we want to make that guy. Do we have enough bronze? No. Okay, so let's make some more bronze. Whoop. Bronze. 1 tin, 3 copper. Copper is for melting. Let's melt ourselves some copper. Got a concoction on the stove, which we'll be enjoying soon. Salivates in anticipation. No, that's the wrong machine. What kind of concoction are we talking? I think that should make exactly what we need. Okay, so 2 of these will make 18. Then we need 6 tin. I have quite a lot of tin. Quite a lot of tin. How you doing in there? So that's back to full again. Okay, that's good. And you're okay too. I will take a stack of wood and put that into there. Twelve of these. So we needed 9 of these, right? So that's 9. 9, thank you. Then 3 radiator block. Do I still have those? I do. 3 radiator, 4 heavy engineering. Now that one I don't think I have. We don't. So before we do anything there, I'm just going to look up trim. Inventory trim. Hang on, trim. What does that do? Connects inventories with the inventory connector. Okay, so we've got our LVY relays in here. That's something that we don't otherwise have. So if that was there... So the relays are now missing. So that doesn't work. Honestly, don't know what it would be closest to, so might be a chili. I don't know, but it is yummy. So a concoction. Got told off for calling it something it wasn't, so I don't really call it anything. That's a wise strategy. LV. So they're back again. Okay, so the trim doesn't actually work. I think you still need, even after you do the connector, like the trim, you still need the connector, inventory connector block on the end of it. But it's probably in our interest to make a few drawers. Like, we've got so much sand here. So many sticks. The other thing we need to be careful of too is the amount of no, not you. Yeah. The amount of something, that's for sure. Anyway, we were making this guy, so that needed the heavy engineering blocks, controller engineering block, and steel sheet metal times 16. Is it in plate mode? Yes. Go. Make me some plates. I'll take those. Why do I have 8 iron plates in here? Oh, I remember. I remember, because we were going to make something. Oh, hey. I forget what I was making. Alright, 26.3 plus that. Those would need more copper in them. It's got 12 coppers. Can't help with remembering, sorry. It's alright. Neither can I. Okay. So we should be in a position where we can make a couple of upgrades for the drawers. Just need so many void chests. What if... Okay, we can't make more barrels. Okay. We are a little low on planks. I do have quite a lot of these though. I will... do that. No, I won't do that. I'll do that. So if I take out that, I should have a hopper. Oh, you know, hang on. No. No. Not a hopper. A pipe. Alright, that should keep that looping around for a bit. And what we'll do in the meantime is we will take these into the other dimension and cook them. I was going to make this look a bit nicer as well. I was going to attempt to make that look a bit nicer anyway. You make you into all of those. Then... Oh, we were still doing this thing too. Steel sheet metal 16, that should be ready. Steel sheet metal, 4 heavy engineering and 1 controller. Right, controller engineering, relatively easy. And then take 8 of those, 4 of those. 4 of those. 16 of these. Heavy. How many was it? It was 4. Right, so that should be enough to build whatever machine it was that we were attempting to build, the excavator. So now I think the excavator needs to be in another dimension though. So let's just check. If I place this guy down, the core sample drill needs power. It's used to test the ground for resources. Power and right click to begin the testing. Right click again to obtain the result. Okay, so here's what we're going to do, because we don't have power, but we do have the ability to put an MV thing on the top of that. So let's do that. Let's grab a bucket. And some redstone doohickey. And then, remembering what it was that we set out to make in the first place, MV, that guy. All right, so, oh, that's right, it's nickel. Why is my bucket empty? That's weird. Alright, nickel anyway. Nickel. Nickel plates. Your brain has to work? What? I mean, eventually you'd hope so, right? Alright, so this guy, we plonk that on top of you. Oh wait, hang on. Change that to output. That lives there. Energy input. So this is going to send 1,000,000 FE into this thing. And then we're going to take this off. And then we'll have this as a spare. And what we can do is all of these ones that are coming off of the bottom of that can move up to the top one later on. Doesn't like working muchly. How much power we're making. Like, that's churning along quite nicely. And it's just 9 of those and 2 of those. I'm happy enough with that. Alright, let's go to one of the other dimensions and see if we can figure out... let's start with this one, because it's closest. And then we will drop down the core sample thing. And we'll change that outside to energy output. Nice, Taliano, thank you. It's about 15k. Alright, so that gave me immersive engineering, light colored cave, sample taker. Well, that tells me nothing. What are we looking for here? Test the ground for resources. Power and right click to begin testing. Right click again to obtain the result. So I guess we're looking for something specific. I'm hoping that we'll find something very close to the edge. And I'm assuming that what we're going to get is one dimension will have iron and the other one will have aluminum, because we're going to have to make 2 excavators. It's my guess. Right. Oh, that one looks different. So that has mineral light colored caves. So this doesn't help me. desk.immersiveengineering.info.mineral.light colored caves. This is probably something that's been updated in the newer version. It does. There's definitely three somethings. Like this one you see here. This one's got something on the bottom, but it says the same thing, light colored caves. So there's a lot of stone, but there's something on the bottom. But what is it? Don't know. And then over here we've got 3 bands of something. 16% of which is something else that we can't see. But I believe it's the type of thing that, like, we can't submit a ticket. It's probably updated. You know, like, we're in version 2 and the pack's up to version 6. So I assume it's something that's been fixed in a later version. Well, let's make the excavator here anyway, because there's more than one thing here. Oh, I haven't made the steel blocks. Whoops. Slash-o. Oh, I did mean to update that instead of saying it looks like fractured Opolis. Oh, it's up to 7 now, is it? Flashback. Area not clear. Area not clear. How's that not clear? What's in the way? I guess I can place it one higher. Nope. Oh, I see. It has something growing out of the bottom of it. Good catch. So let's say small square. Still not clear. Christmas tree stone. There we go. Right, the excavator has been placed. And that's actually kind of cool. Okay, so we're going to borrow you and power oh, on the side here. How's my hamsters? That's home. MV. Oh, you know what we don't have? We don't have any MV cables. So, do I have electrums? I do. I'll keep those there. I need 4 of those. That'll make 8. German ones work better and are bigger. Germans are known for their efficiency. Now that is not operating in a loaded chunk, so we should be okay. Germany is good. I looked up how much is a German electric car. I decided to check. And the cheapest one that you can get in New Zealand, the start base model is $100,000. $100,000 buckaroos. I don't think so. Oh, that is empty now. Okay. Well, that emptied very quickly. That is a lot of money, yes. For any normal human being. So we need power in this dimension. Yeah, about $2. Cheaper options here. Don't know if they export them. No, not for electric vehicles. There's only 2 that you can get. Well, 2 SUVs that you can get. Yeah, I need another diesel gen. But that means I've got to transport diesel over here too. I do have the dimensional tank. Rult, do you know what I'm looking for with regards to this? Because my information doesn't give me the right thing. Ender storage is in the later versions of the pack, Big Al. This version that I have has got dimensional storage. Similar but different. DM. Oh, I think I've seen one of them, Taliona. Not like IRL seen one. At least 2 things and high saturation. Yeah, because this one here's got 3 different things, but I have no idea what any of those 3 things are. Light has redstone, dark has iron. I mean, I've got something in there, right? It might just be white stone, but there's something in there. Yeah, so we've hit both of the dimensions, so we got that side of things sorted. And I figured it would probably be, you know, that one would be in one and some would be in the other, but that means we got to duplicate power generation in each one. Speaking of power gen, let's go and see how is the cracked caves doing. Wait, can I make these into anything? I can. Right. Before we do anything, we're gonna go and grab a bunch of colored bricks. No dimensional power transfer mod. Not in this version, I don't believe. Have I checked the MG4? Yeah, there's the MG. There's the MG Urban. I just don't think it's very nice looking. You know, I want to, if I get a new vehicle, I want it to be one that that I can walk towards at the end of a long day and think, that's a nice looking car. Grab some purple as well. Koenigsegg does that, yeah. Koenigsegg. Eye-wateringly expensive. Oh, that worked. Okay. Uh-oh, I lost my bookmark. I found it. Had that feeling for most of my cars, and I'm nearing the point of feeling it with the EV too. Yeah, like I like my current car, but an EV's starting to make more sense. And then, you know, the more I think about which kind of EV I want, the harder it is to find something that ticks all the boxes. I have BBL routers. I think we have the yeah, because I made the exporter and the importer before. But I have no idea what any of that is. Starting to pass through here quite a lot, so I figured I'd make it look a bit tidier. Could be dimensional upgrade. I did see dimensional upgrade. I actually think I made the dimensional upgrade. think if they fit together a bit better, that would look kind of cool. Also, I need to remove that. Yeah, like if those blocks were filled in, that would look pretty sweet-ish. Oh, and what I wanted to do as well, I wanted to fill in the back of that. How you doing, Kamiko? Right, no more accidentally wandering through. Okay, so at BBL. Oh, really? That's okay. Why does that not show up? So I have the importer. I have the exporter. And I have the dimensional upgrade. And I did that quest. Let's go back to where we saw those. So that's an importer can be connected to an exporter using the connector. And an importer can be connected to an exporter using the connector. Connects exporters and importers together. Routers can be used to send and receive items, fluids, and energies across the dimensions and across worlds. So an RF upgrade. This needs more information. Because I have all of these things, but insert into the connected inventory from a connected exporter. Used to insert into the connected inventory from a connected exporter. Yeah, so now I have all of these things, but I have no idea what you do with them. But we're going to make some changes here because this is going to be input. Bottom side will be output. This will connect to here. And this will connect back into that. This should fill up. So now we have 2 million FE available to us. So let's say like this will import and export from a connected inventory, but what am I connecting it to? Because the top one has got all the power going into it. It sends because these ones are already set up to export, right? Oh, why would you do that? The bottom one was set up to export, so I had 3 sides for export and 1 side for import. So it's easier just to unplug the one export, the one import side instead of unplugging everything. Exporter attaches to the battery. Exporter. So that is now exporting. And I put the dimensional upgrade, and I guess we'll update the power thing. RF upgrade. Well, how hard is 3? Oh, we need emeralds for 3, so we can only do 2. The battery to output. I think that's. Oh no, that side is input. Alright, so that's now output. We've got 2 million FE in both of those. Put in exporter upgrade number 2. And then we go back through and into the light dimension. We'll figure it out. I'm not even 100% sure that the stuff that we want is over here. Right, so those are connected. Then this just needs to be connected to a block. This is all just colored stone, Kamiko. Needs to be connected directly to an energy storage. What I worried about is because this needs 3 ports, I was not sure if it would be enough. That was my concern there. Okay then, though. So I should... Let's added importer, we'll slash home from here. Added importer to exporter, slash back. Slash home. Extraction at 5,000. This side is on output. Should have a line when it's connected. Added importer to exporter. We do have the dimensional upgrade, allows the exporter to extract to importers in other dimensions. Maybe it's because that chunk isn't loaded. I think it's because it's not chunk loaded. I've run out of chunks. That appears to not be it, though. Yeah, it did jump up a little bit. Okay, so first things first. Is this area chunk loaded? No. Can I configure that? No. Okay then. Where else have we got loaded chunks? I know we loaded a bunch in... Well, hang on. If I slash back again... We have... Oh, hey, it worked. So let's make sure that we're in the correct thing. Yeah, I have to do it. Sometimes, you know, there's like mods that allow you to do it from... that allow you to do it live. So, right, in theory... Yep, we can see the power is going down now. By quite a lot. And it's definitely not fast enough to keep up. You can do it in a command. FTB chunks. Admin. Extra claim chunks. Mr. Wiggly. Oh, force chunks. Whoops. There we go. Plenty of... Okay, so this is working, but it's not fast enough. And over here, let's just make sure that that is all loaded too. Yeah, I don't think that's the issue. I think the issue is that we're not generating enough power here. Because we're definitely running out of power. Yeah, I don't have tons of frost steel either. Wow, I have to arc furnace those for 1 ingot? Dude. Yeah, the diesel gen's on in the other dimension. So I'm gonna wander over there. Pack seems so fractured. Right? Okay, now, the issue with this is that we don't have a battery here. So that's not going into anything. My power system is fractured. The problem is that the power's all over the place, right? There's some here, there's some in the other dimension. Hey, Reborn. Things have paused. I do have gasoline sitting in there. That was for something. Hate the Authy app. I just use the Google Authenticator. Okay, so I guess... no, diesel is the best one. Gasoline is for something else. So yeah, the diesel generator, funnily enough, runs better on diesel. Cannot access anything it is securing. What I'll do... that seems very broken. You know, that feels like something that shouldn't happen. Alright, we have now another accumulator. So we'll slash back again. Then I will place this here. Attaching this to the top of it. Connecting thusly. Or not. Just need to attach this to something. I think that's about maxed out, but this one's got room. I mean, that'll do. All right, you connect. You connect to there. Well, that's not the right thing. You connect to there. Then that goes down to there. That is now accumulating. Then we set the side to output. Output. We throw this into the bottom. Can I put both of them in there? Apparently. Here's my beam. Hi, Dee Dee.
Trivia!
A trivia question from Archimedes the Dove. I was barely keeping up with this too. Please pronounce beam like beans. Which geyser in the... Oh, no one's getting that. Alright, name one of the 7 colors of the rainbow in French. Oh, I've got tons of sugarcane. Rouge. Orange. Rouge is correct, by the way. I would also have accepted orange. Jaune. 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 Vert. Bleu. Indigo. And violet. Blue in French. Bleu. Blue in French. In French, quack. Sure, quack is not on the table. But yeah, this is excavating. And if you look in the buckets, you can see it is picking stuff up. Like there's something in there. But we're just not making enough speed. So you said that there was a speed upgrade, though. Speed upgrade. So sugar and sugarcane to make a speed upgrade. I guess the big question is, little jittery, it's just that it's using more power than it's producing. So it's just barely keeping up. Hey, there you go. It output an item. This needs, if anything, this needs a 4x4. A 2x2. Hurrah. Let's check and see if we have one. We do not. Can we making one? No. Maybe. Plankle. Okay. No, we cannot. So, we can fix that by making more planks. Then, we can say draw. Maybe we don't waste this. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. How you doing, Freefall? Gonna go back over to here. Hi there, Mark. Welcome in. Happy first time chat. Okay, so this is keeping up. RF per operation. So maybe we need a couple of level 2s / home. Because the level 2 wasn't that difficult. RF. Upgrade. Upgrade. No, it's slightly more difficult than we gave it credit for. No! Do that. I guess I'll do 2, and then we'll slash back again. And then you here have one of those. So now it should be doing 10k. Now it should be doing 15k. What's the pack about? So you start off in a broken skyblock world. And the whole idea is getting yourself back to the overworld. Speed upgrades may help. That'll be next. Yeah, because it's definitely not working as it currently is. So slash home. Getting back to the overworld seems to be a pretty common theme in mod packs. It's one of them things, you know. There's always something happening. Okay, speed upgrade. Upgrade. So anyway, by the way, plenty of sugarcane. And then if we run out of sugarcane in there, I have a sugarcane farm over here, which also has plenty of sugarcane. So we're good to go as far as sugarcane is concerned. Yeah, I definitely need to add a chest to the exporter. Okay, so the speed upgrade, we want to fix speed. I think one of these, right? Just go straight to that one. Speed upgrade 2. I'll put that back in there with that and those. And then we should make chests. Nice double chest will do. What's tier 3 and 4? I didn't even look, did I? Speed up. Tier 3 needs emeralds. And 4 needs netherite, so we can't do that. Slash back. Okay, so now we are here. We put those there and put these inside of that. And then we'll go back through here. Lately I've been playing with just a bunch of mods I've slapped together because I wanted to play with Create Aeronautics. Yeah, I wonder what the first big Create Aeronautics pack will be. I haven't seen one yet. Personally, I also haven't really looked. But something that gives you like the full experience of it, the full info, how to do everything. I can't slash back from there. Yeah, I imagine FTB will be figuring something out. Because I was watching Darkfan playing around with the aeronautics thing, and he was making this thing that was flinging all over the place, and it's kind of cool. Okay, that has not helped. Using a world gen mod where it's a bunch of floating islands in the sky over the ocean. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Is the importer chunk loaded, the one in the diesel gen area? It should be. Pretty sure I got this whole area chunk loaded. But it is sending the power through. Yeah, this whole area is chunk loaded. Let's actually just make sure. Let's stand directly above it. And we are looking at that machine, and we are in a loaded chunk. Yeah, so the exporter's got all of the upgrades in it. Tons of upgrades. And we are sending power through. Talent Guide is developing his own pack, but you can't build processing machines outside of starting area, and you have limited resources in the spawn area. Kind of like Factorio starting patch. So you have the mats to start there, and then you have to use the machines to bring back the materials. Yeah, it's definitely not sending it through. You reckon it's... Maybe is it the order? Yeah, 2 more importers might help. Cap output might be limited to 1k a tick. Shouldn't be though. Mod that basically adds Minecraft alpha dimension to modern Minecraft. It would be funny if that was the overworld we end up in at the end. I wonder. I also wonder if that is messing with stuff. So if I say let's change the order, we'll remove the number 1 altogether. MV can do max 1024, so it's the MV thing. But there's nothing we can do because we're not at the point where we can make LV. But we can't go any higher than where we are. Yeah, so we're making the stuff to make HV, but we don't have HV yet. Yeah, so the excavator's starting to get it imported directly on the diesel gen. Oh, that might, yeah. If I put the exporter on one of the terminals. Alright, it is connected. Did not seem to be outputting any power though. Might be easier just to make the second generator just didn't power it. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't work. Worth a try. It didn't work. Yeah, I think the diesel gen doesn't know what to do with it, because it's definitely connected up. Relink it. Added importer to exporter. And then we'll say RF upgrade, dimensional upgrade, speed. Added importer to exporter, so it's definitely connected. But see how the diesel gen's now not doing anything? It's not working. So it's not doing anything. But if I put that back onto there, and then we load those in, and then relink it. See now it's working? So the diesel gen doesn't know what it is. Yeah, so the idea then would be to either put multiple things on here or just start getting into the HV. But it's all holding together so far. So far. How are we doing in here, by the way? That's still holding on. How are you? That is empty. Sulfurized diesel keeping up. Lubricant should be... So there's the kerosene. That makes the benzol, which goes into here to make the gasoline. 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 We need to use gasoline in the mixer with aluminum dust to make napalm. It's been a long time. Actually, I don't know that I ever got past these guys. I definitely haven't made this machine before, so we haven't gone this far, but I've definitely done this. I've done the arc furnace. I've made a pump jack before. I've made the oil tank and the refinery. Everything from here onwards is new to me. So that's new. This is new. The excavator, I think I've seen somebody with an excavator before, but I personally haven't done one. Is there a gen that burns the gasoline? There is, but the diesel is more efficient. Like if we use it as a fuel source. Hang on, I got the book right. If you look at the where's power generation? Electrical grids. Diesel generator, right? So the diesel generator gives you a list of all of the fuels. So diesel is the highest. So diesel's the most efficient fuel to use. But gasoline isn't one of them. Whole thing new to me, new to you from me playing it. Also use the router to send diesel to the other dimension if you wanted to make a separate one there. Yeah, so I think we're probably going to end up just making another diesel generator, which is not hugely expensive. And we have a dimensional tank available to us, so we could make another dimensional tank and hook that up. Oh yeah, you're right. Immersive petroleum. Correct. Either way, we need it for something else anyway. We need to put it in a mixer. But yeah, we might end up just making another diesel gen and a dimensional tank. And then just linking them directly to each other. But that's not going to happen today. Because it's already well after 10. What we could do is we could take that and put that there and give us a little buffer in the middle. Or not. Either way, let's go. We'll have one last look at that tank in the other dimension, the chest, and see what we're getting out of it. Maybe we can make our first aluminum. Aluminum. Okay, apparently this is wrong. There we go. First time I ever made that excavator was an Enigmatica 6 expert in the Atum dimension. Achtung! What a painful way to make aluminium. I hope that we don't need a lot of it. Yeah, so this is our HV stuff. So that's going to get us into the lightning rod. And that will get us into Gaia. And then we'll see. In the meantime, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Who are we going to say hello to today? Thanks for stream. Thanks, Subby. If you are looking for someone to watch tomorrow's Sublimiter, may as well get that out of the way while we're here. Subby's our main recommendation. He streams roughly the same time as what I normally do, a little bit longer afterwards. Stone Block 4? Stone Block 4. Thank you for Frostresm. No worries, Kamiko. So we'll send a raid over to Firefox Origins. This channel is intended for mature audiences, hopefully not too sweary. Alright, jump in and have a bit of fun. If you like what you see over there and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back the day after tomorrow, so not tomorrow, the day after. It will be about 4.5-ish hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I'll see you then. Until then, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the subs, the gifted subs, and the bits. Have an excellent time zone wherever